Incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Collins passes to Hunter. Here's Capella. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The pass to Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And stolen by Murray. Capella with it, picked up by Davis. There's the steal. Russell with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Darvin Ham. David, what do you have to say?
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Russell from long range. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Russell's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Murray with the second chance points.
People don't really understand the length of Murray, using that length to grab the offensive board.
LeBron against Hunter. James kicks to Russell. Going inside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young passes to Capella. And Davis sends it back. And they're able to recover.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Russell from long range. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Young. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Collins a screen on Vanderbilt. Young pass to Collins. Over Vanderbilt. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Young outside. Young is doubled. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And Davis sends it back. And they get it back. And it's put back up and in by Capella. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. LeBron against Hunter. And James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Young. He has 5. To the paint. Here's Collins. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers? The Hawks trailing. You've got Saddiq Bey. Also, Okongwu out there. Bogdanovich out there with Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Outside for Griffin. Uncovered. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Bey wide open, and he fired. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Beasley left side. And it's Schroeder in the corner. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on A.J. Griffin.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Schroeder dishes to Bamba. Bey against Hachimura. The kick out to Walker. And they'll get another chance. Bamba passes to Beasley. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the three-pointer GA has become a focal point of Malik Beasley's game.
Yeah, up until last season, only about half of his attempts were from beyond the arc. Now, he's really zeroing in on the long ball as his primary weapon.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Releases. In Atlanta again with the bucket. LA's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Passes it to Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Schroeder surveying the floor. Pass to Bamba from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 points so far.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Forrest passes to Okongwu. Bamba with the block. Schroeder outside. Beasley outside. Kicks it out to Schroeder. There's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. Forrest passes to Bay. And that one drops. Bay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Schroeder with the ball. Okongwu covering. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Bay. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Bay with a screen on Schroeder. Forrest passes to Bay. That one, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here. And there's the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Over to the left wing. Here's Okongwu. Tries again, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at D'Angelo Russell, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, still working on his jumper. But you can see Bamba has the touch to score from there.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Right wing. Here's Bamba. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Murray with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. Again, the Hawks score.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else. Walker against Hunter. Pass to Bamba. This one for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
17-foot shot on the way. Good on that shot. With that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Young. Bamba dishes to Schroeder. Good. Schroeder's got his second basket of the night.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely, he is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
Beasley kicks to Bamba. Passes it to Walker. Back to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And it's nice to see Bamba finding his groove. When he's in sync, he feels like he can make any shot.
Here's Hunter. Bamba with the block. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Hunter finds Young. A baseline J. A rebound by the Lakers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Bamba. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Collins passes it to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Young against Schroeder. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. Here's Bamba. 14 points for him. Lock at 6. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 7. 1:53 left in the third. Here's Murray. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Schroeder with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. Outside, Walker. Shoots it up. And again, the Lakers no good. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Griffin passes to Forrest. Into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Lakers lead by 7. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pass to Forrest. Here's Okongwu. Nice D from Russell. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the dunk by James.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Bay with a screen on Russell. Here's Forrest. Vanderbilt with the block. Davis kicks to Russell. There's the triple. And it's Forrest with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And stolen by Russell. Here's Reeves. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead. They're up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And that one drops for him.
Hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Russell kicks to James. Trying to get open is Davis. Shoots over Capella. James finds Vanderbilt. LeBron against Hunter. And finished off by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Young dishes to Collins. For three, Hunter trains the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. From deep three-point range, Vanderbilt misses.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Young pass to Capella. Great D that time from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the inside, and stolen by Murray. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins with it. He's picked up by LeBron, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Hunter kicks to Murray. Over Vanderbilt. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Here's Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Lakers leading by 11. It's Russell with the drive. Here's Reeves. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young looking it over. Now here's Davis. And it's good, 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 13. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Los Angeles. Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. They retain possession.
Austin Reeves. His first team second.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Young. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Reeves. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks trail by 11. Murray the pass to Hunter. On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
And James throws it down.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Davis. Capella covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Young outside. A second chance effort. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs get down to 9 in the bucket from Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mohamed Bamba.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Deep 2 from Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. 4 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. He can't get that one to fall. Horford with some nice D. Tatum against Lowry. Tatum passes to Horford. Smart with the ball. Pass to Tatum. Over Lowry. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
And Lowry gets doubled. Horford with a steal. Hero against Brown. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Boston on offense. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates. Boy, when you think about the Boston Celtics and their fans, I think one thing that makes them unique, it isn't just the state of Massachusetts, right? It's the entire region of New England.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Hero. And stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum. Banked it in off the glass. Tatum's got 8 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot clock at 5. And they're pushing it up. Here's Lowry. Up and in on the layup.
Well, Kyle Lowry is never going to turn down a chance to get out and run, and pays off in the break.
Yeah, Doris, if you're anywhere in the northeast portion of the U.S., you're going to see a lot of Boston jerseys.
Well, Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Rhode Island, they all adopt the Celtics as their hometown team. But here's what's even more impressive, BA. Go to any NBA city, any of the other 29 cities, and you are going to see Celtic green jerseys. That is a fan base that travels well.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
Jimmy Butler is one of those guys whose work ethic seems to permeate an entire organization. There's the competitive spirit, the will to win. Those things always resonate with his teammates.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Miami trailing. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Martin outside. Nice D from Horford.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's stolen away. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. Here's Lowry. The layup off target. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Smart passes to Brown. 59 seconds left now in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown showing us his touch down low? Skilled at getting high percentage shots in the paint.
Hero for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Smart. And here's Brown for three. Miami grabs the miss. Now Butler. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Kick out to Brown. Back to Smart. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. His fingerprints were all... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
We've got Mike Muscala, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Strus. Offline with a 3. The Celtics with the lead. White with it, and your 7 picks him up defensively. Out left to the wing. Pass to Hauser. Clock at 6, and here is Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Love, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
White with it. Outside Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Hauser, that's good.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Strus finds Love. Misses the 3. Boston on offense.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
Hauser can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Outside Brogdon. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Well, that 50, 40, 90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen. Love for 3. Connects from downtown. Love's got 5.
Phenomenal choice by K. Love to go with the pull-up jumper. Just knows how to exploit the D.
The kick out to Williams. Right side Brogdon. Pass to Muscala. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Launches it. Benson can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's White. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. White's gotten his second bucket. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think Yeah, and what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score it.
For Boston, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And it's Williams off the drive. Pass to Hauser. Now Brogdon. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Brogdon. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Williams with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Oladipo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on White.
Well, Victor Oladipo is unafraid in the face of contact. That's a nice move.
And Oladipo drops them both. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Left side Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. Good D by Yurtseven.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back up. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And let's take a look at Miami. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. And here's Brown for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Pass to Williams. Adebayo with a steal. Butler against Tatum. Butler passes to Lowry. To the inside, and stolen by Williams. Inside, here's Tatum. The rebound by Lowry. And the Heat shooting just 37% in the game. Martin, the pass to Adebayo, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's a close game here in Boston.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Brown passes to Horford. The kick to Tatum. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul, first team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
A good look from Horford. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Let's remember, this is a staple of Al Horford's game. If you give him room to shoot, he will torch you.
The deep three from Hero. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead. Brown's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Lowry finds Hero. Again, the Heat misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Tatum from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Martin, the pass to Butler. Adebayo with it. No good with a layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Smart outside. Martin against Tatum. Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Got a line change here for Boston. Hero, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. A line change here for Miami.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:58 left in the 3rd. Pass to Brogdon. Here's the 3. On target from range. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Love. And it's good for 2.
And guys, that's the kind of aggression you want to see from Kevin Love. He sees a chance to make a play off the bounce and goes right to it.
Here's Hauser. Off with the layup. Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Pass to your 7. Back to Oladipo. It's stolen by Brogdon. White, the pass to Brogdon. 1:07 left in the 3rd quarter. Love grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Oladipo. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Well, Victor Oladipo won't back down from a challenge. He isn't afraid of getting a little bit nasty if the defense sort of sets the tone.
Gallinari finds White. Back to Gallinari. Brogdon into the lane. Pass to White. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Outside Strus. Love for 3. Miami, no good that time either. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. White, the pass to Gallinari. Here's Hauser, covered by Strus. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hauser, covered by Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. And he converts the layup. Brogdon's got 5 now.
You have to appreciate this about Malcolm Brogdon. There's a level of physicality he brings to the guard position. Nice finish through contact.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Brown. Misses off the left iron. And for the Heat, they're shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Hero against Smart. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for three. The rebound, Celtics.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's just outstanding distribution from Marcus Smart, keeping his eyes peeled in order to find his guys in their spots.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Tatum passes to Brown. He got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Launches a three. Hero, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
On the wing, Tatum. Hero against Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Puts up a three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Smart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hero finds Butler. Back to Hero. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Smart outside, over to the left wing. Horford passes to Smart. And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Smart. The finish. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Hero for three. Drains the triple.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Butler. Down low. Martin played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
Outside, Brown. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hero for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Basket's good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Hero. Tatum against Butler. And Brown with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Pass to Martin. Adebayo with it. Outside Butler. Hero finds Lowry. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Can't hit that one. Now Boston takes it the other way. Tatum passes to Williams. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. The kick to Tatum. Butler with a steal. Lowry against Tatum. And here's Butler outside. Counted from distance.
Now, Jimmy Butler is not a volume shooter. He makes every shot count. That time, the delivery from deep.
From downtown. Smart grabs the miss. Outside Tatum. It's Williams, high post. Pass to Tatum. Soft touch off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, the
Two veteran teams going at it.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you've got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective clubs. And that's something a lot of teams don't have.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Christian Wood. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Count it.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Wood finds Irving. And the rejection by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
Also looking it over. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. Russell, no luck. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. D'Angelo Russell, the second overall pick in 2015.
Yeah, pretty interesting too, Kevin, that the Lakers traded him after just his second season. It was basically a salary dump. It wasn't about talent because he's got plenty of that, but he was young when he came into the league. He had a reset at age 21 and then went on to rebuild his stock in Brooklyn, making an all-star game there. And by doing that, showed everybody that he could start over.
He gets it in there.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Doncic. Bullock passes to Doncic. Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Here's Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
And here is LeBron after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Launches a 3. Reeves can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. He feeds it to McGee. To the wing right side. And here's Bullock from the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Mark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year 1 of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Mavericks making the shot. The pass to Reeves. from past the arc. And LeBron James good for 3. LeBron's got 9.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's McGee. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a wide open look for James. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Rui Hachimura out there with Bamba. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Hardy. Oh!
My goodness.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call him an underrated defender.
Two kicks to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Hachimura's got his first 2 points.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Hardy passes to Bertans. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bertans got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs. Schroeder outside. Lays it up off the glass.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Now here's Hardy. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hardaway passes to Hardy. Outside, Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside, Walker. Passes it to Hachimura. Rebounded by Hardy.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, he's not just a shooter, guys. Hardaway Jr. is also capable of getting creative and mixing things up, too. I like it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And it's something they know that if they improve, it really have a big impact on their success.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the Clippers.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it.
And it's Davis with the jam.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. 1:35 left in the first half. Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Bullock with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the middle. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game.
It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one.
Irving's checked in for Josh Green.
Okay, Liquor fans, you've asked for it. Here they are. The Liquor Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
1:04 left to play here in the half. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by McGee. 7 points for Kyrie Irving. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Irving kicks to Bullock. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh! Wow! My goodness!
Man! Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Here's James. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Dallas leading by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic feeling it out. Here's McGee over in the corner. Wood. Dallas moving the ball around and stolen by James. Russell with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
41.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got JaVale McGee. Doncic out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Wood in at the 4.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on JaVale McGee.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Irving dishes to Doncic. Back to Irving. McGee trying to break free. Doncic against Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Beasley with it. Bamba setting the pick for Beasley. Kicks it to Bamba. To the wing on the left. And the a dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Irving with a clean look. Out to Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 13.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bamba setting the pick for Walker. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Outside, Green. Now the pass to Hardaway. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Schroeder looking around. And he makes good on the layup. Schroeder's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice dribble move that time by Schroeder. He's got a little bit of playground in his game. Most guys do, though.
Now here's Hardy. Tight defense on him. Powell, the pass to Hardaway. The Lakers with the rebound.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Let's hear it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Laker fans, your Lakers, make some noise.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
Passes to Hachimura. Beasley outside. Good, nice job down low.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Here's Irving. Can't cash in from close range. The Lakers trail. 1:14 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Right side to Walker. For the tie, it's hauled in by Wood. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Irving, good.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Schroeder outside. Driving in. Pass to Hachimura. Wood against Walker. Wood kicks to McGee. Dallas moving the ball around. Up top, Doncic. He's guarded by Schroeder. And on the way from Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Irving knocking down that three. Textbook form, too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
Pass to Bamba. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Bamba. Beasley outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Irving from long range. No good that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. James right side. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Yes! And the foul. That one goes on Wood.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
And a fantastic decision maker. Wood recognizes when he should shoot once he catches the pass.
It's tipped. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Whistle blows, basket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Free throw good, James.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves to the right side. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. For the three. And the Lakers with another miss. Dallas leading by 3. Irving passes to Wood. Out to Hardaway. On the wing, Irving. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. LeBron outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And he uses the glass on the way. LeBron's got 12 now in this quarter.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Out to Hardaway. Over to the wing. James against Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wood can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it.
Well, LeBron's used to shouldering the load, and there's no question he can handle these big moments.
So the first one drops, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Irving kicks to Wood. And stolen by LeBron. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Here's Irving. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Irving's got them falling right now, that's for sure.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
On the wing, James. Headed by Hardaway.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment. Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Doncic outside. From deep. The 3 won't fall. And here...
in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. Now here's Butler. Over Hunter. Butler can't get it to go. Lowry against Young. Collins with a screen on Lowry. Young, the pass to Collins. Adebayo grabs the board. And it's Miami's ball. And here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Butler on the wing. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Well, Jimmy Butler is a wing that you're going to have to stay connected to out there. That was a sweet stroke. So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Butler against Young. Butler passes to Lowry. Hero on the wing. Capella against Adebayo. Pass to Lowry. 5 on the clock. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Capella. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you could say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Now here's Hero. The rebound by Murray. Outside Young. Pass to Collins. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Adebayo, a screen on Young. And it's Lowry penetrating. Adebayo, no good. The Hawks trailing. The kick to Hunter. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Butler. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 5.
Pretty good body movement and control as Jimmy Butler's agility got him to where he wanted to be.
And it's blocked by Martin. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Lowry against Young. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Adebayo against Hunter. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Lowry outside. Hero outside. Pass to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Martin. No good on the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Hunter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Now here's Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
And Murray launches it from deep. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat up by 1.
Your Heat U10 team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. Goes up on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovic. Think about well-constructed teams and themes that go with that. The Miami Heat certainly leap to mind. Their front office has just done a great job of assembling a deep roster that fits their mentality.
Out to Oladipo. Beyond the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Forrest. Pass to Bey. Griffin against Strus. Love with the defensive effort. Well, you would know the depth of the Miami bench is certainly felt in the strength of their second unit.
Yeah, when the starters sit down, Miami doesn't lose much. There's a tremendous combination of skill and playability that they lean on throughout the course of the regular season. And the bench certainly makes big contributions with their minutes.
And there's a 3-second violation. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bey with a screen on Oladipo. Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. From the high post. Oladipo with the rebound.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
You're 7 a screen to the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Heat lead by 4.
That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And out of bounds, the Heat will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And the Heat shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Strus the pass to Yurtseven. Oladipo with the ball. Okongwu on him. Clock at 2. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Bey with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Bogdanovic into the lane. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovic really in attack mode here tonight.
Here's Yurtseven. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Yurtseven's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Rebound by the Heat. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of this game. Outside Strus. Lets the three fly. The shot misses, so Atlanta will take it the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for Love. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Hey, good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Oladipo on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Forrest, drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup. Now just a 5-point Heat lead.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
There's 31 seconds left in the half. Pass to Love. To the inside, and that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Vincent. The ball's knocked loose. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 14 seconds left in the first half.
Come to me.
Here's Forrest. Love grabs the miss. Oladipo on the wing. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Thanks, Allie. After.
Miami Heat, 21. The Hawks, 16.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo passes to Lowry. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Hunter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019.
Butler passes to Hero. Butler finds Hero. Young against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Hero. Over Murray. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds tonight. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player.
Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Adebayo passes to Butler. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor. All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Young against Lowry. Here's Hunter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 6.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Hunter. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Lowry. Young with it, picked up by Lowry. Capella, the pass to Young. Hero against Murray. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
A line change here for Miami. Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And Miami has possession. They lead by 4. Here's Love on the take, and it's good. 2 points. Love's got 5 now.
Love is good at attacking the basket, utilizing his size, that time on the drive.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
11 feet out, and that one's long. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Okongwu with the bucket. Okongwu's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Oladipo, shot's good.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Here's Bogdanovic, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outside Love. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo outside. Over Bogdanovic. Here's your 7. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bogdanovic with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovic, obviously that 3-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Oladipo with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Vincent. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Miami. And we're just... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Young, the pass to Murray. Hunter on the wing. They kick it out to Murray to take the lead. And the layup is good. And the Hawks lead by 1.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Now Butler. Takes it inside. He's off on the layup. So it's Atlanta now. Murray passes to Capella. Collins left side. Young with it. Wide open. And Hero grabs the board.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Young, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Foul on Martin.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Vincent.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray passes to Collins. Outside Young. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Murray. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jimmy Butler. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Young against Lowry. Young, the pass to Capella. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead. Lowry into the lane. Yep, that one goes.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Young against Lowry. Outside Young. Misses the layup.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. It's Lowry with a drive. Hero for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hunter passes to Young. Collins with a screen on Hero. Young against Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Murray. Lets it fly. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hero for 3. The shot no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Lowry against Young. Pass to Capella. Hunter against Butler. Hunter, good.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
And for the Heat, they're shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Adebayo passes to Butler. Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Collins finds Young. Over Lowry. Adebayo grabs the board.
and not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line, delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're losing by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry, the pass to Hero, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hero for 3. And he drills the triple. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Murray. Money.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Hero for 3. Oh, the
Run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Wood. And Wood stays with it.
An excellent rebounder in college. Despite being kind of a skinny kid, Wood is doing the same thing at this level.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Bullock kicks to Irving. Here's Wood. Out to Doncic. Takes a three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy, but now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And it's Brown missing. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Nobody near Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Now here's Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Horford, no luck. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Irving misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Horford. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one goes on Wood.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable. And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Back to Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And stolen by Horford.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Doncic against Tatum. Outside, Horford. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 5. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. Drills it from outside.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Doncic left side. Nails the wide open jump shot. Doncic has got 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Smart against Doncic. Horford the pass to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Smart misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Left side Tatum. Shoots over Doncic. Nails the baby hook. He's got 5.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Another 3 for Dallas. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Right side Tatum. There's Brown with the 3. The shot, no good. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Hardy. Powell is out there with Davis Bertans. And it's Green, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Back to Muscala on the wing, Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
As a coach, you really like what Grant Williams brings. He's kind of that hybrid, a forward who can play inside or play outside.
And guys, it's been fun watching the evolution of Grant Williams.
Yeah, he's seeing more time on the floor in recent years, and the 3-point shot, that's what sticks out to me. The more he shoots it, the higher percentage he seems to hit.
Hardaway kicks to Bertans. Out left to the wing. Here's Hardy, and the 3 ball is good. Hardy's got the lead up to 4 now for Dallas.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Brogdon the pass to White. For 3. Bertans grabs the board. Dallas leading by 4. Back to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Out to White. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Brogdon. On the wing, Williams. Brogdon outside. And White kicks to Muscala. They need this. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Dallas leading by 9. quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bertines passes to Hardy. Here's Powell, goes back up, and it's good on the way in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Celtics trail by 11. Brogdon with it. Over in the corner, Williams. Bertans grabs the board.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Williams gets the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, Powell pulls it in. Dallas leading by 11, and again Dallas turns it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brogdon kicks to White. Williams dishes to White. Drills the three-pointer. White's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hardaway. Crafty move. Second chance shot. Passes it to Hardy. And he's good on the three ball. Hardy's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Out to White. Here's the three. The shot, no good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Hardaway goes in. And it's good for 2. Hardaway has got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
There's just enough space for him to get to the rim. And look, the finish, yeah, that was flawless.
Brogdon finds Williams. It's deflected. And here's Hardy. 6 points for him. From deep. Offensive rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the center. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Berton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray. That one, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 17.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Bertans. Pass to Powell. Back to Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And it's Hardy with the jam. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Justin Holiday's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. And it's 7 points for Jaylen Brown.
How about the focus from Brown, only concerned with making that shot?
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard Hammett, we've seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game. He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him. Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Here's Pertinis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Berton's got his 2nd bucket.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Tatum finds Williams. Here's Smart. Makes it off the glass.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Got a piece of it. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The kick out to Brown. Green with the rebound. Dallas leading by 15. Now here's Hardy. 8 points for him. Driving to the basket. Stolen by Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
In the corner. Tatum with it. Outside Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
You know, he just plays with such tenacity on both ends. Williams is a rising talent who wants to prove he belongs.
And it's put back in by Powell. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Timeout called the Celtics.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Griffin's checked in for Boston. .131 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Out to Gallinari. Griffin against Powell. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
Outside Holiday. Dishes it to Green. That one goes. Count it. Green's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
52 seconds left to play in the third. It's deflected to the left side wing. Brogdon outside. Clock at 6. Over Bertans. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The pass to Hardy. Powell against White. And here's Hardy. He's got 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That's on Malcolm Brogdon. The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Hardy.
And the second free throw, good. Celtics trail by 17. Outside Griffin. Gallinari down low. One heck of a crossover there. Gallinari's got his first bucket in this one.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 15 going into... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Hardy is out there with Green. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Davis Bertans. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. You can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Pass to Hardy. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Tatum. Up again, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Dallas calls timeout. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
He doesn't always get the minutes he's gotten tonight, but there's no way they were going to sit him down once he got going. And the crowd has been loving it. A memorable night for him coming off the bench. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Horford the pass to Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. 13 points for Jason Tatum.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mavericks leading by 13. Irving surveying the floor. And it's Bullock in the corner. And taken away by Brown. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Floats it up for Horford. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Williams kicks to Tatum. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Mavericks on D. They lead by 11. Smart gets it down to single digits.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Celtics trail by 9. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The shot comes out. Good D by Wood. Irving finds McGee. Back to Irving. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Smart leading the charge. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Passes it to Wood. From deep three-point range, Dallas again missing. Boston shooting it brilliantly here late, 60% from the field. Here's Tatum. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Horford. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Williams kicks to Smart. The kick out to Tatum. They swipe it. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Horford against Wood. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Bullock with it, trying to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Reggie Bullock. 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And then Brown with the dunk.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Hunter against James. Pass to Reeves. The 3. Here's Davis. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
Collins with a screen on Russell. To the paint. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Young.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. About a minute played here so far in the first. No one covering.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Young with it. Russell covering. The kick to Hunter. Plenty of space. And he comes up with a bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Young. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Kicks it out to Collins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Collins has got 5 points. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Russell from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Davis. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Inside. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Vanderbilt to pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. And a nice finish on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James.
You see the physicality of LeBron. Doesn't fear absorbing contact on the way up.
That free throw good from James.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both free throws good from James. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Young on the attack. Here's Hunter. Russell with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt.
Second team.
He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Davis hits.
And what you notice about AD from the mid-range area, he has great touch from there.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Capella. Shot to stop the run. The shot won't fall. Now the Lakers take it the other way. From the high post. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Capella in the high post. Working on Vanderbilt. Capella, screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Capella. Rejected by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
Vanderbilt inside. He's against Capella. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Collins passes to Young. Collins a screen. The three is up. And Young the bucket on the assist by Collins.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
James against Hunter. James with the ball. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Hey, rejected by Capella.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got a Kongwu. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the 1.
There's Dennis Schroeder doing it off the catch. He's got a lot of talent and still some untapped upside.
And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Griffin outside. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Forrest. Back to Bogdanovic. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Bogdanovic has got his first basket. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Schroeder with it. Now guarded by Bey. And stolen by Bey. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And Griffin slams it in.
It all starts with Sadiq's defensive instincts. He saw his chance and was able to steal it.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
On the wing, Bey. From outside the arc. The rebound by Bamba. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Beasley, rebound Atlanta.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Doubled by Bamba. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Forrest. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Bey from long range. Walker pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Walker. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And Griffin gets it to go.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. 2 points. That one goes. Hachimura's got 7.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Forrest, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Griffin. Walker with the steal. Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. Hachimura outside. And here's Beasley. Out to Schroeder. Outside Walker. Beasley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Doubled by Beasley. Forrest, that one's good. 6 points for him.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Beasley outside. Pass to Hachimura. Outside Schroeder. Going inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is so good going to the basket. Schroeder knows how to keep his man off balance.
Bay outside. Here's Forrest. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Bogdanovich. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Lakers ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Schroeder. They've got Rui Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Walker in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Schroeder finds Beasley. Now here's Bamba. And that's collected by Trae Young. The Hawks trailing. Here's Collins. Count the basket. Collins has got 9.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
Hachimura outside. Outside Schroeder. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Beasley. Outside Walker. It's stolen by Hunter. Collins left side. Outside Murray. Here's Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And that makes it a tie ball game.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Down low. Here's Young. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Collins a screen. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. 5 points in the game.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Hachimura with a screen on Young. Young against Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Murray. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. Young misses. The Lakers in the lead. Now here is James. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Davis tips it back in. Davis has got 8.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. James with the ball, now guarded by Bay. Here's Reeves. Atlanta with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Bogdanovich. That one's wide left. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. James outside. Tries a 10-footer. And yep, it's good. He has 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Bogdanovich. Outside for Bay. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Teams really want guys like Sadiq Bey. Guys with a combination of length and three-point shooting.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Bay nails both of them.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Leaner from distance. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 6.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Bogdanovich into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bogdanovich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Lakers ahead, up 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Nails it from 3.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Up top, Young, guarded by Russell. And that one's good. Young.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Murray finds Hunter. Now here's Capella. Pass to Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Such an unpredictable player. Young's fearlessness keeps defenders nervous, which makes them overcommit.
Los Angeles is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James against Hunter. James inside. And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Kicks it out to Collins. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Young.
John Collins, 3 points.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Young with the bucket.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Russell against Young. Pass to Collins. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And we've talked about Collins becoming a go-to scorer. Important points right there.
James outside. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Murray. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. They now take the lead. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Young against Russell. Young the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
Hunter against James. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. James outside. 4 on the clock. And it's James with the jam.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox and that killer instinct.
Young against Russell. From the top of the key, it falls!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Count it!
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this.
Young against Russell. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. He connects!
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Hunter against James.
Can't cash it in.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
LeBron is glad to be at the line here. He'd rather do it himself than watch someone else.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
We are 6 man.
Young from long range. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here. And if
The previous play is under
review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will
Teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart. Oh, goodness.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Inside, and stolen by Kyle Lowry. Butler passes to Adebayo. In the corner, it's Martin. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Butler. A three ball. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Horford dishes to Tatum. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Horford kicks to Smart. Back to Horford. Brown the pass to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 6.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. It's stolen by Lowry, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul.
That's good from Hero. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Butler. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him.
Smart passes to Williams. Misses from short range. Miami leading by 7. Lowry kicks to Butler. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Horford against Martin. And there's the pass to Williams. It's Adebayo with the rebound. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Celtics trail by 11. Right side Tatum. Outside Horford. Shot to stop the run. And Adebayo sends it back. Smart against Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends. of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside, Martin. Passes it to Lowry. Hero against Brown. Takes the three. And the Heat, another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Heat leading by 15. Lowry with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. Misses in close. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He nailed it from long range. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Williams is out there with Muscala. Then it's White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the small forward.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Miami shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Off target from outside. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Pass to Hauser. Shoots the three. No good on that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Good saving. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out to the wing. There's the drive. Out to White. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Grant Williams, Doris, he made a giant leap during his third season. In your estimation, why?
Well, it's interesting, Kevin. It could be any number of things, but remember, for the 2019 draft picks like a Grant Williams, the first 2 years of their careers had major interruptions in the NBA schedule. 21-22, year 3, first normal schedule for these guys.
White against Oladipo. Just 5 on the clock. Strus passes to Yurtsevin. And it's Love missing. Celtics trail by 15. Here's White. Pass to Brogdon. He feeds it to Muscala. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Oladipo against White. And Oladipo, here we go. And Love throws it down.
Oh, guys, how good is Love at fighting through the contact to finish and score it?
And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot.
Here's Oladipo. Nice D from Williams. Celtics trail by 17. There's the pass to White. Muscala with the ball. Now Brogdon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shots good by Williams.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. White against Oladipo. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Vincent the pass to Love. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. And the Heat lead by 14.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And it's Williams with the jam.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Passes to Strus. And Love has it in the corner.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Williams. Outside White. Outside to Brogdon. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, you love to see Malcolm Brogdon take advantage of that frame, capitalizing in close.
The Heat leading by 10. Here's Vincent. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Oladipo outside. No good with the layup. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave, thank you. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is, fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Hero against Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Butler passes to Hero. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Smart against Lowry. Horford the pass to Brown. The double clutch. And Adebayo sends it back. Shot clock at 6. Horford. Misses from close range. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 13. Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
So it's the Celtics now. Williams, a screen on Butler. Tatum kicks to Smart. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Brown. Williams trying to break free. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
The kick out to Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Tatum. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Miami leading by 11. And here is Butler. 8 points for him. Here's Martin. They shoot again. He lays it in. Martin's got his first points in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Miami's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And the first one drops. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Strus. Bangs home the trifecta. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Gallinari. And that one hits back iron. Miami leading by 16. Here's Vincent. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Oladipo, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here's Strus. Feeds to Martin. Oladipo taking his time here. Boston grabs the miss. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Hauser the pass to Brogdon. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brogdon's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vincent. It's Oladipo on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points for Victor Oladipo.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
And so it's Miami with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Griffin is out there with Gallinari. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Shot's good by Hero.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Heat.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
Tatum passes to Brown. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Smart against Lowry. Back to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists now in this one. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Miami leading by 19. And Butler, here we go. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
And it's Brown missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Lowry. Brown against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Buries it from 3-point range. Hero's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Heat.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Tatum drives in. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Adebayo. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Lowry with the ball. Williams picks him up. And it's Martin missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum dishes to Smart. Back to Tatum. Inside. Here's Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Butler kicks to Martin. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Brown the pass to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength
for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Martin. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's stolen by Martin. Lowry with the ball. Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. Rebound by Williams. Outside Tatum to stop the run from beyond the arc and then some.
This guy's so effective from downtown. Jason Tatum knows
court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Now here's Irving. Here's Wood. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's the Lakers now. To the wing, right side. Outside Russell. Here's James on the wing. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Bullock, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Pass to Reeves, out to the wing. Here's James. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
On the money from 12 feet away.
Doncic doesn't give the mid-range a lot of love, but he has the touch to knock it down from there.
From 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And Irving gets it to go.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Russell against Doncic. Russell, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. Wood with the screen. Irving, the pass to Wood, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 5.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
An open look for Vanderbilt. That one a little long. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and A.D., they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Here's Reeves, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Back to James. Here's Reeves. Wood grabs the board. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The drive by Bullock, and he gets the bucket.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
James, left side. Slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Walker in at the small forward position.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Hardy. Kicks it out to Bertans. Poke loose. Now here's Beasley. Right wing. The 3 from Bamba. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, long range from Bamba, really? Come on now. He's a new age center. A lot of these guys at 7 feet tall can shoot the 3, and he's one of them.
Powell finds Hardaway. Green for 3. They get it back. Powell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
Here's Bamba. No good that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Bertans. Cash money on the open jump shot. Bertans has gotten his first points in this one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside for Green. Pass to Bertans. For 3, Hardy. Gets the trifecta. Hardy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Right side, Schroeder. It's rebounded by Dallas. Bertans up top. Hachimura covering. Hardy's shot is good. And it's now only a 1-point Laker lead.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
To the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Bertans, the pass to Hardaway. Some solid defense from Bamba.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Well, you know, we all know the name Hardaway, but Tim Hardaway Jr. making a name for himself. Another outstanding shooter that this league has developed.
5 to shoot. Hachimura with room to shoot. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Beasley for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Outside for Green. Can they get it? They get the rebound. Bertans inside. Working on Hachimura. Green for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
The kick out to Walker. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now.
Walker the 4th. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hardy. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Outside Schroeder. 3 seconds left. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold.
The previous play is under review.
Just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
Yeah, and the officials on the floor will make the final determination after reviewing the footage from the NBA's replay center. And we can follow along. We see what they're seeing.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Davis Bertans is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Hardy. Then there's Josh Green. And it's Powell in at the center. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one's good. Powell's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, very easy that time for Powell. Not going to miss that one.
And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Pass to Hardaway. Here's Powell. Here's Hardy. Second shot opportunity to the inside. Clock at 4. There's the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Spins. Outside Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is where Schroeder has really improved over the years, hitting the 3 with some consistency.
Pass to Bertans. Here's Hardy. Outside Hardaway. Bertans inside. Covered by Schroeder. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hey, we all know how lethal a shooter Davis Bertans is. I mean, he can knock it down from deep with the best of them. And he's doing all of this despite losing half a finger as a child. Sometimes those disabilities or differences can actually be the fuel for somebody refining their skill at a high level.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Bertans lost half of that right ring finger in an accident when he was just 13 years old.
But you know, B.A., he never let it get in the way of his basketball dreams. It's amazing that even after that event, that accident, he was able to become a long-range marksman. Remarkable.
Pass to Bertans. Rebound, the Lakers. Outside Walker. Beasley outside. Back to Walker. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
For 3, Hardaway. The rebound by Bamba. Los Angeles has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half.
Dallas foul. Josh Green.
After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's Bullock on the wing. McGee. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
Pass to Bamba. Oh, got a piece of it. McGee with a steal. Now Irving. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Beasley. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
Wood, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Wood's got his first points of the game.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
Walker passes to Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. He's got 6. Chalk up 2 there. Beasley's got 8 points.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Wood against Hachimura. Now here's Schroeder. Tight defense on him. Here's Beasley. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Beasley bouncing off the defense there and finding a way to still finish, making it look effortless.
Wood, a screen on Beasley, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top, they're up by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Pulls it. Irving, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
To the left side wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Back to Irving. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Pass to Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The 3 from Wood. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Vanderbilt with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Reeves. And the 3 off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Bullock. Now here's Irving. Back to Bullock. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer.
Boy, beautiful dime there by Kyrie. We've seen him improve as a passer since he's been in the league.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Outside Vanderbilt.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes.
And here's James. From 13, misses off the right iron. 1:49 left in the fourth. Here's Bullock. And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
Pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Russell. There's the drive. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul. Second.
That's good from Wood. The Lakers in the lead. Left side, Russell. Pass to Reeves. And 1:01 left in the game. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Wood grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Russell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. James can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James with the ball.
Either side get out and run very often.
No, they love to slow it down. They love to come down and set the table for what they want to run. And the interesting thing, Kevin, is they've got a ton of options that they can trick defenders into thinking something's coming that's not. So this little chess match is going to be a good one.
So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the 1. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Outside for Murray. A putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now here's Butler. Hero finds Martin. Heat moving the ball around. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Now Butler, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go.
Right now, Jimmy is playing with no let-up, attacking and relentless.
Young's shot is good.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. And that's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Young against Lowry. Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young passes to Capella. Hunter on the wing. He kicks it to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
For Miami, a tough way to go out last season. Game 7 at home against Boston. Jimmy Butler pulls up for a 3 and that close to the final.
Now, here is Young. Puts it up. And the shot is long.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Shot's good by Hero. And Brent, even when playing catch-up, the Heat were maybe one shot away from heading to the finals for the second time in 3 years.
Yeah, lots of questions around that shot, Kevin, too, about whether Jimmy should have drove or shot it. And look, let Jimmy be Jimmy. He took the shot. He didn't make it. So now it's about getting back on the grind, trying to get back there. This team has the mental toughness to put themselves in that position. Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here is Lowry following the basket by Trae Young. And Capella sends it back.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
The Hawks trail by 6. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And how about that hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Martin kicks to Lowry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Good on the bucket. Young's got 10.
This guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And this is why Butler is a perennial all-star. His skill in gliding through the defense with his ball handling, simply amazing.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. There's 37 seconds left in the first. And it's Capella missing. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 4. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Outside Lowry. Lets it go with a 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. He's got 6.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Lowry against Young. And he drives in. And he banks in the layup.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Butler. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat lead by...
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Vincent. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. In this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Bogdanovich against Oladipo. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Takes it inside. Love looking around. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Hawks passing it around. And they take the lead.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Griffin with the steal. Okongwu with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. The pass to Forrest. Over Vincent. That one wide left.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Outside Griffin. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Love finds Yurtseven. That ball's great assist by Love.
Nice read from the big guy. Love, his teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Pass to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Here he goes, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Brent, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being number 1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami. And certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Now here's Bay. Okongwu with it. Comes up empty down low.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Passes it to Yurtsevin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. To the inside, Okongwu. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. And the Hawks lead by 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
50 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. Stolen by Yurtsevin. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Oladipo. Plenty of space. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Griffin passes to Forrest. With the drive, that drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And now a 4-point Hawks lead to the left wing. Pass to Strus. It's Oladipo on the wing. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And finished off by Oladipo.
Now the defense head on a swivel as Oladipo had him in circles.
Here's Forrest. Now the pass to Bay. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Your Hawks, 33. Lead, 31.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Collins and Capella man the post position. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Hunter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Butler. And oh, he chips right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Bounce pass Young. Capella sets a screen for Collins. Top of the key jumper, no good. In that 2018 draft break, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Capella with a screen on Lowry. Young dishes to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Capella's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Butler with the ball, guarded by Hunter.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Now here's Butler. 10 points for him. Martin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Atlanta leading by 4. High post Young. He's got 14. Hunter for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Miami the other way. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Now Murray. He's got 5. Kicks to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. And stolen by Butler. Outside, Hero. Wants to get it to Butler and does. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. A 2-point game. Murray the pass to Collins. Butler with the steal. Over Murray. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Butler's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the mid-range game right now is doing a lot of damage to this defense, courtesy of Jimmy Butler.
Murray the pass to Young. He kicks it to Hunter.
2
That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
When you make the next pass, nice job by Lowry there.
Collins passes to Murray. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Now here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh boy, to be Young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Griffin leading the charge. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Sadiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Hawks leading by 4. Bogdanovich with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Out left to the wing. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. 3-pointer. And they recover it. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Heat trail by 4. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Bogdanovich up top. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. For Atlanta, they have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop-and-start deal for him. But when he's feeling good, and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
.27 seconds left to play here in the third. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Love at the elbow. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
Over to the left wing. Bogdanovich looking around, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Hawks on top, they lead by 3. And when we return, and it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat trail by 3. On the court for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Hunter on the wing. Butler with the steal. Hero from long range. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Collins kicks to Hunter. Over Butler. Here's Capella. Banked in off the glass. Capella's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Well, with a big guy, a little bit of physicality can go a long way. Got inside that time.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The first one falls.
Jimmy Butler, 2 shots.
And so Butler nails both of them.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Hunter finds Murray. Here's Young. Miami grabs the miss. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lowry against Young. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Butler passes to Adebayo. The kick outside to Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Screen by Capella. Here's Young. Capella, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Got himself in great position that time for the putback. Capella with the kapow.
Martin attacking.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Young passes to Collins. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Passes it to Capella. Murray outside. 4 on the shot clock. Capella kicks to Young. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Outside Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
You look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot. Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Young against Lowry. Young outside. Lots of room. It's a hand on it, and it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
Lowry kicks to Butt. No good. And Atlanta will come the other way. Capella with it. Out defended by Adebayo. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Murray, no good. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Lowry dishes to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Butler's got 24 points.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
It's Young on the wing, now recovering.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Butler attacking, rebound by the Hawks. And here's Young. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
To the wing on the left. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Hero. Pass to Hunter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team seconds.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
It's just so interesting. There's a lot of talk and bravado and confidence about Trae Young and talking about the things that he was going to do in this league. He's doing them.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Oh, he couldn't make that.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the 2. Now here's Smart. Horford outside. Brown passes to Horford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Good on the second one. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to McGee. Count that bucket.
JaVale McGee.
Tatum with it. Oh, McGee with the block. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there. In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Smart. Up top, Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a tie ball game.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
That shot wide open.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Smart up top, guarded by Doncic. Outside Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Can't get it to fall. Doncic finds Wood. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Al Horford.
It's hard to cover Wood. Even when you're rough with him, he can still score on you.
The free throw off from Wood.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Pass to Irving. 16 feet out. Again, Dallas.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, it's one of the best in the game.
Boston calls timeout.
Let me hear you get loud. All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment. Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Out to Horford. Smart outside. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Brown. No good on the shot. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And that one's good. Irving.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
He hits the second from the line. And at this point for Brown, Do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Pass to Tatum. Fires for three. Boston, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Smart passes to Horford. Back to Smart. And here's Brown for three. That one doesn't drop. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
Boston foul. Jason Tatum. Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Wood inside. He's against Horford. Now here's Doncic. Defended by Smart. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 6.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth next team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, we've got Dwight Powell, Josh Green out there with Hardy, then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Bertans in at the 4. And that one's good. Green. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
The Mavericks leading. Inside, here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And there's the lob, and the power dunk by Bertans.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. The kick out to Williams. Right side, Brogdon. To the right side. Here he goes. Deflected. Here's Hardy, guarded by Brogdon. And Powell with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Williams. Brogdon. Off the left rim and out. The Mavericks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Powell with it, guarded now by Williams. Bertans for three. He buries it from 3. Bertans has got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Use the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Hardaway, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Driving inside. On the wing, Green. Pass to Hardy, to the middle. Here's Hardaway. Outside for Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on White.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Josh Green.
And he's good on the second. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. White against Green. White can't hit.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Left side, Hardaway. Here's Powell. And the layup falls. Powell's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Kicks it out to Hardaway, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bertans.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Brogdon up top. Pass to Hauser from the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Brogdon. Bertans with a screen on Brogdon. With the drive, here's Hardy. Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Williams misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hardy. Down low. Here's Hardaway. Banked it in off the glass.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks ahead, up by 16. And we'll be right back after halftime.
Mavericks, 37.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Brown and Tatum with the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Good on both.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Doncic passes to Wood. Tatum with the block. Horford against Wood. Tatum from long range. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Pass to McGee. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, and stolen by Wood. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 8.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Irving, the pass to McGee. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tatum can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Doncic against Brown. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
It's Brown on the wing. He's got 9. Horford for 3. Knocks down the triple. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Irving. Pass to Bullock. Back to Irving. It's Bullock on the wing. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Horford. Smart outside. Kick out to Brown. Tatum inside. He has 6. Pass to Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
2 minutes.
Here's Irving. Here's Bullock, pounded by Tatum. Irving against Brown. Back to Irving, and it's going to be a 3-second call. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Boston ball. Substitution on the court.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Brogdon. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's White. Ooh, McGee with the block. It's Bullock on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Magic with the rock. Kyrie just contorts his body, figures out ways to make the impossible look so easy.
Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside for Gallinari. And stolen by Wood.
Celtics foul. Danilo Gallinari. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A free throw off from Wood.
Can you believe that Christian Wood went undrafted? Here's a guy that has the size, the shooting, the defense, everything NBA teams want.
Doncic outside. And he gets it to go. Doncic has got 12 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Outside Irving. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And Doncic, here we go. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Assist goes to
Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Gallinari, the pass to Brogdon. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen by Doncic. And here is McGee with 1 on the clock. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hunting. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Mavericks with possession here. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. On the court right now for Dallas. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 3. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. And he lobs it up to the rim. Smart with the ball. Now Doncic defending. And Smart with the bucket. On the assist by Horford.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Brown against Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
A difficult situation for Boston. Pass to Horford. Smart outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Wood finds Doncic. Outside for Irving. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Horford with it. And it's McGee picking him up. Pass to Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
Doncic outside. Out to Wood. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Horford for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Doncic on the drive. To the paint. Out to Wood. On the wing, Irving. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. McGee, a screen on Brown. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Horford. Misses from close range. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Irving gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Out to Horford. Here's Brown. Hauled in by McGee. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Horford with a steal. Brown with it. Now Doncic defending. There's Tatum with the three. Gets the three to fall.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Irving. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Back to Wood. The three ball. The offensive rebound. Irving, the pass to Wood. And Doncic, here we go. Tries again. Smart with the defensive effort. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown is at it again.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They led by as many as 18. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
He's one of those guys who is extra difficult to block out. When LeBron really wants a rebound, it's hard to beat him to the ball.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ball game. They get it again. Capella. Murray outside. Drains it from 17 feet out.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
Pass to Reeves. He takes it in. Here's James. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Outside, Russell. Clock at 6. Now the dish to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Davis. Rebounded by Capella.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Hunter, and the rejection by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Vanderbilt finds James. Get the shot. Davis on the follow.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here is Young. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The drive by James, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron outside. Wide open look. And another basket for the Lakers.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Here's Murray. He can't get it to go. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him. As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Here's Young following the bucket by the Lakers. Murray right side. Offensive rebound.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Young looking it over. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. No one covering.
Austin Reeves.
Young with the ball. 32 seconds left to play in the first. In the corner, Murray with it. Outside Collins. And there's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Ferocious drive. I feel like some defenders still underestimate Collins' acceleration.
The Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
And so Collins nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
LeBron outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Collins.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3. Beasley right side. Lets the 3 fly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Here's Forrest. Powered down with both hands.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
The Hawks trail by 6.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high, and it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Schroeder against Griffin. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Schroeder looking around. Kick out to Walker. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Lakers lead by 7. Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
Schroeder outside, and it's Beasley in the corner. The pass to Hachimura. Rebound by the Hawks. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Griffin kicks to Okongwu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. The kick out to Walker. Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Bogdanovich off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Hachimura kicks it over to Schroeder. And that one, good. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there, just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Lakers leading by 5. Schroeder outside. Pass to Hachimura. The kick out to Walker from downtown, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Here's Bogdanovich, off target at the rim.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Now, here's Bamba, guarded closely. Beasley with a clean look, and another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what you want to see more of from Bamba, making an effort to share the rock.
Beasley comes with the double team. Bay against Hachimura. Here's Forrest driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
His first.
It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's perfect from the line this time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Schroeder outside. Passes it to Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time... Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Hachimura. He dishes it to Walker. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Lakers passing it around. Beasley kicks to Hachimura. And good that time. Hachimura's got 5 now.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Capella sends a screen for Young. To the paint. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Young against Schroeder. Six to shoot. Inside. Here's Beasley. Rebound by Murray. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 9-point game. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Walker the pass to Beasley. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Young. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 11.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Out to the right wing. Russell passes to Reeves. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Pass to Forrest. Back to Bogdanovich. Bay kicks to Bogdanovich. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich.
2 minutes.
From 11 feet away, LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. Right side Russell. And James throws it down.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Russell. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's James driving inside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
1:03 left in the third. And the pass to Griffin. To the inside. Okongwu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Okongwu's now got 5 points so far. Also looking it over. On the wing, James. Davis with a screen on Griffin. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron barely needs to pick to get some separation, but he used it well right there.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Forrest. He's got 8. Bay with a screen on Russell. Here's Forrest. No good on that one. Great D that time from LeBron. Here's the lob to the hoop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot. Capella with a screen on Russell. Young finds Capella. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as a roller for them.
Young with no one around. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
And Russell gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Hunter dishes to Collins. Fires, high post. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's James. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. Good work defensively by Capella. And Collins has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. Down low. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. In the corner, it's James. LeBron James on the wing. Out to the wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Clock at 4. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Hunter. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Murray outside. Capella with a screen on Russell. Young is doubled. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Ripped away. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Russell. Davis down low. Capella's there. Vanderbilt finds James. Another shot. Collins grabs the miss.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Hunter, no good. Lakers leading by 10. And there's the drive.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Back to Murray. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. James against Hunter. Davis in the corner. Ron right side. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On its way from Young for 2. And they get it back. Hunter, the pass to Murray. Collins looking around. The Hawks again can't hit. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Hey, Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Adebayo. And it's Butler in at the small forward. Lowry from outside. And Horford pulls it down. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Outside Lowry. To the middle, Williams with the steal. Tatum on the wing, defended by Butler. And the basket by Horford.
Boy, that little bit of contact will not be enough to impede Al Horford, just powering his way through.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Here's Williams. Following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Tatum kicks to Smart. The Celtics need to get a shot off the left rim and out.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Adebayo against Williams. Adebayo passes to Martin. Here's Hero. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now Adebayo. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Hero, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Horford finds Tatum. Boston again missing. Here's Adebayo over Tatum. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Brown the pass to Williams. It's tipped. Butler with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. To stop the drought, and a dunk by Horford.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Lowry.
Well, the competitive spirit of Jimmy Butler playing the paint, yes, sir.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Left side, Martin. Three-pointer, Lowry hits it from three-point range.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from three.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Brown wide open, he fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
With the fadeaway. That doesn't go either for Brown. Butler feeling out a bit. Outside, Hero. The three. 5 on the clock. Here's Butler. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Smart against Lowry. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. 4-point game. Here's Tatum. Adebayo knocks it loose.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
And that concludes the first quarter.
And your Celtics, you dance team. Here we go, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Griffin is out there, Gallinari. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's White. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Griffin. Over Yurtsevin. Griffin's shot is off. The Heat leading by 4 to the right side. Love inside. Defended by Griffin. And a missed layup. White against Oladipo. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. Good on the triple. Brogdon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Now, here's Strus. He's guarded closely. Here's Oladipo. The shot misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Vincent. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Oladipo against White. Outside to Brogdon. Back to White. Pass to Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
And here is Brogdon following the three-pointer by Kevin Love. Right wing. Here's Brogdon. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Blake Griffin's game is now all about savvy and experience, and he draws the defender into a foul there. Nicely done.
Blake Griffin.
And he sinks the second. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Love outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now, here's Brogdon. It's stolen by Strus. Vincent the pass to Love. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Strus. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Pass to Gallinari. White, left side. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Brogdon after the made shot from Victor Oladipo. Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. Passes to Hauser. 6 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Back to Oladipo. That one goes in. Oladipo's got his second basket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
The pass to Hauser. Gallinari in the corner. Brogdon outside. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, Griffin in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Love. Oladipo's got 6.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in transition. So aggressive in the open floor.
Logged in the pass to Hauser. He dishes it to Gallinari. Pass to Hauser. Back to Gallinari. The 3. And it's Strus with the rebound. Love with a wide open look. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
3 points.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Thank you, David. Folks, don't.
21. 14. And ready for Milwaukee.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Max Strus. Vincent is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Love in at the 4. Here's Oladipo after the basket by Boston. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 8.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. No good on the 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Vincent. And here's Love for 3. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Boston with it. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. At the tip, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
There's Hero with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hero. The kick out to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And both free throws good for Williams. Miami leading by 4. Back to Butler, taken away by Williams. Horford dishes to Tatum. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Here's Griffin. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Just really smart distribution from Jimmy Butler right there. He's putting a bigger emphasis on getting his teammates involved.
Back to Brogdon. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Butler kicks to Martin. Misses the 3. Celtics trail by 6. Molinari with it. Butler covering. Brogdon against Martin. And here is Brogdon. He has 5. Clock at 6. Here's White. His three-pointers off the mark. There's Hero with the 3. They get it back. No good on the shot. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. White, good.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Martin the pass to Hero. Shoots over White. Griffin with the steal. And there's the pass to Hauser. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Fades back. Here's Adebayo. That shot misses. Great D that time from Griffin. In the corner, it's Brogdon for the lead. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And you just sit down in the stance and refuse to be moved on the defensive.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Gallinari. White is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Griffin. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. The Heat with the lead. And Oladipo kicks to Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Tatum dishes to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Williams trying to break free. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Love. On deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Feeds it to Brown. Misses the layup. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Love in the post, guarded by Smart. And that one's good. Love. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Is it just me, or is Kevin Love all over the floor tonight? There is simply no answer for what he's bringing to the table.
Tatum passes to Horford. Now here's Smart. Celtics passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. It's Brown with the drive. That one misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. Strus kicks to Love. To the left side wing. Pass to Vincent. Stolen by Smart. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Here's Tatum. Brown right side. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, what a score right there. Jaylen Brown able to absorb the hit, still make the shot. This guy is a big-time talent.
Now here is Lowry. Left side, Butler. Hero against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 18 feet out. And it's Butler missing. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Tatum with a screen on Hero. Horford finds Tatum. Hero from deep three-point territory. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside Lowry. Back to Hero. Butler on the wing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he gets the bucket. And the Heat lead by 2.
You can see it from the moment he caught the basketball. Jimmy Butler delivers again.
Now here's Tatum. Smart dishes to Brown. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler kicks to Love. Fires the 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Love. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Big time bucket by Jimmy Butler. Boy, I'm not sure they've got an answer for him right now, Kev.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Down low. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Passes it to Martin. Back to Butler. Horford against Martin. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. They get it back. Adebayo kicks to Martin. Outside Lowry. Back to Martin. Tries again, and it's Lowry penetrating. Good!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Some noise.
Smart passes to Brown. And here's Tatum for three. Gets the three to fall.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now timeout called by Boston. They trail by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Reggie Bullock is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Irving. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You can't forget the box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. This Mavericks team, Grant, they're loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Wood. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You just got to box out Wood. You can't let him get on the board because Christian, he will cash in.
Over to the left wing. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Irving. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two. A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Russell to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Doncic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to James. Driving to the basket. Oh, McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Goes back up. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Bullock. Back to Wood. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. James passes to Russell. Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from McGee. And it's Irving off the drive. And Davis with the block. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Wood finds Irving. Doncic on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 5 points.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together. So the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Wood. There's the triple. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Now here is James. Ooh, McGee with the block. Doncic against Russell. McGee with it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Out to Wood. The 3 is up. Rebounded by LeBron.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Doncic outside. Stolen by Russell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James outside. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, McGee with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 3 to shoot. And slam dunk by James.
This is Jared Vanderbilt.
Back to Irving. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers. We've got Mo Bamba. Lonnie Walker is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Beasley in a shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. And it's Hachimura missing. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Irving. He takes it in, drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Bamba. Outside Walker. And the jam by Walker.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
On the wing, Green. Here's Hardy. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's Walker on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Rebounded by Bertans. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Doubled by Beasley. Out to the right wing. Here's Hardy. Covered by Schroeder. Pass to Hardy. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Hardaway for 3. Fires in the triple. Hardaway's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Bamba. Powell with a steal. On the break. Green with the ball. Beasley covers. Bertans for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hardy. Outside Hardaway. Outside Green. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, both Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's James. Buries it down low. James has got 6.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Back to Bullock. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. And they pick up 2. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, that's just he's just a big dude. He just brushes by defenders and on his way up. It's just easy.
That's his first personal foul.
That one misses.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And the second free throw is good.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. And Davis slams it home.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
First free throw is good. Some changes now for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 54 seconds left in the first half. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. And there's the drive. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Bullock. The rebound by Bamba.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Beasley.
At the line for Los Angeles, Malik Beasley.
That's good from Beasley.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Irving is doubled. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Wood with it. Bamba covering. Doncic on the wing. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Left side Schroeder. The 3 from Bamba. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Bamba's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Doncic in at the point. 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first.
It's on JaVale McGee. First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas shooting at 45% of the game so far. Irving for three. The shot off that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Beasley pass to Bamba. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Bamba's got 5 now. And here's Dallas. A 12-point game. Out to Wood. The three. Drains the triple.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Schroeder against Doncic. Right side, Walker. Back to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Outside Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And the Mavericks, another three.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Walker. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Bullock. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Beasley. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Walker. Out to Schroeder. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Mavericks ball. Substitution on the court.
Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Out to Wood. Irving goes in. Back to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Vanderbilt with a screen. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Grant.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do, finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. James has got 11 points.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Irving attacking, and Doncic launches from deep. No good there. Now the Lakers take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James, left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Count that one. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Irving, pass to Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Russell, tipped. outside Vanderbilt. And here's Russell, outside Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Outside Irving. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 9.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
James with the ball. He's got 13. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Wood outside. And so it's Los Angeles now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Russell from outside. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
James outside. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wood passes to Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Catching the defender a little bit out of position. Wood just has a natural feel for how to get his points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's James. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Vanderbilt with a screen. James, a good look. And that one hits the back iron.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The 3 from Wood. Dallas, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. James outside. To the right side. Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 10.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Doncic hits them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. James outside. Outside for Russell. Beyond the arc. And And the Lakers hit again from deep.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
Outside for Irving. Out to the right wing. The three from Wood. Unable to get that one. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Doncic. Here's Russell. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That's good from Doncic. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Doncic against Russell. James outside. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Here's Bullock. There's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
36 seconds left in the fourth. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Irving fires from way outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So we see
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point. Now, here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Embiid from outside. It's good from long range. Embiid's got his team on the board to start the game for the 76ers.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Brooks misses. Here's Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. And here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bain. Maxey finds Embiid, and the layup's good off the glass. Embiid's got 5. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Here's Harden. Following the score by Dylan Brooks. They get the rebound, kicks it out to Harden. Out left to the wing. Maxey passes to Harden. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, Hart is the right option here. He has zero hesitation as a shooter.
Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now, here is Harden. Out to Harris. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Morant passes to Jackson. Pass to Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athletes.
Love it, love it. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Out to Harris. Maxey in the corner. A leaner. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
2 points. That one goes.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
Passes it to Tucker. Brooks against Harris. Maxey in the corner.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
That one a little long.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Harden outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Morant missing. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. On the wing, Harris. Now, here's Tucker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Morant against Harden. Here's Brooks. And the rejection by Embiid. Right side, Maxey. Harden outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Jackson passes to Adams. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
For 3, Harris. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 7 points in the game.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Harris against Brooks. Back to Jackson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
I mean, as a defender, Jaren Jackson, he has it all. Quick to the ball, provides great rim protection, and he never gives.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
That's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Grizzlies trail by 5. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Niang sinks the three-pointer. Niang's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Clark. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Melton kicks to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Right side, Jones. Now the pass to Aldama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
And Harrell slams it in.
This is Montrezl Harrell, strong offensive rebounder with the skill to make good on the second chance.
Out to the wing. Here's Conchard. McDaniels defending. Jones dishes to Clark. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
The 76ers leading by 10. Milton the pass to Niang. Rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Milton kicks to Harrell. Back to Milton. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Clark from 12 feet out. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 1:19 left now here in the second. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Passes it to Kennard. It's not going to go for him. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Milton with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. From the high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Pass to Conchar. And the rejection by Harrell. Nobody near Milton. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Grizzlies trail by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Knocks it loose. Inside. Back to Milton. The pass to Milton. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Milton. Floats it up there for Harrell. Loses his grip and clanks the alley-oop jam. And we finish one half of basketball.
Your Sixers, 32. The Grizzlies, 21.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game, great performance by Harris.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, and sometimes the strategy in that case, don't let anyone else beat you. You know he's going to get his, so try and keep it to that.
So on the floor for Memphis.
Taking 2 shots.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And it's Adams in at the center.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Milton on top, guarded by Morant. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Jackson passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Now here's Milton. Guarded by Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Harris is checked in for McDaniel. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a three.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Traps in the tray. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Morant against Harden. And they pick up 2.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
To the left wing. Harden has a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant passes to Adams.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Passes it to Tucker. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Morant drives in. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Harden against Adams. It's Harden with the drive and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage. Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Morant.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Jones against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Wow, the vision of P.J. Tucker made that play possible.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And Embiid is right there. And now a 10-point 76ers lead.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Embiid with the steal. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the 76ers?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. That's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Aldama. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. There's the pass to Tucker. The 15-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Jones the pass to Clark. Here's Aldama. To the wing on the left. The three. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Your Sixers. 50 fans, have a big round of applause for your Sixers. You.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Philadelphia with the ball. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Axie out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Harden outside. Into the lane. Count it. 9 points for James Harden.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Morant dishes to Adams. Left side, Jackson. Outside, Bain. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Pass to Tucker from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the 76ers lead by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And Tucker kicks to Harden. Harris outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
Outside for Jackson. Morant outside. Over Harden. And he can't bank that one in. The 76ers leading by 20. Harris passes to Tucker. Back to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's in there.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Up top, Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Still Sixers ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fires at the elbow.
With long arms and great footwork, Ja Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
Jackson passes to Bain. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Here's Harden. He kicks it to Tucker. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Morant pushes to Brooks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third personal
Dylan
foul.
Brooks seems like a very spirited player, Smith. He plays with a lot of emotion.
I've heard coaches say he's the team's biggest cheerleader, whether that's game time or practice. Kevin, he loves to motivate his squad to be at their best.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. 22 is their biggest lead.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Tucker. To the inside. 5 on the clock. Harris finds Tucker. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Drills the three-pointer. Tucker's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Philadelphia. Stolen by Harden. Now the 76ers on the break. Harris passes to Embiid. Adams, some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 18.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Harden. Takes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here is Harden. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away.